The hunt is everything. And the pack is always ready. This one is eager to please. This one is eager to kill. And this one, well, he likes to chase cars. But there must be an alpha. And the hunt is never ending.
Good evening, everybody. How y'all doing tonight? I hope y'all doing well. What up, Ventus? What up, Sutek? Hope you're doing all right. See, you took the day off today. And Sutek Squad's in the house. We also got Face O'Clock and Q. I miss and Lil Hi. What's going on, y'all? Hope y'all doing well. Always great to see y'all. And we're dropping alerts for the Mind Killer. Hey, you doing, Q? Always good to see you. And if you haven't looked, I posted. If you haven't looked, I posted in the Discord my Vincent Valentine gauntlet. It actually came out rather well. Looks nice and everything. First thing making with EVA foam, won't be the last. Oh, thank you, Ventus. Yeah, it came out really nice. Right now, I had to put some extra glue on it, so it's drying right now. It's actually two parts. The glove, the gauntlet arm part slips on, and then the glove goes on my hand, and it looks like one big piece. But it came out looking really nice. But yeah, Sutek Squad, I hope y'all doing well. Hope Bubby's doing well. Hope y'all all doing well. Luna! We're already starting the night off with the raid! What up, Stepharoth? Got a shout out for Luna, Eclipse, and Stepharoth, please. Because we all know Steph is in the house. And And Masticator, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? And I hope y'all doing well. And this link here, and if y'all wouldn't mind clicking on that link, that way you can count as view right away. How you doing, Steph? Great to see you, my friend. And Luna, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And you know what happens when we have a raid? We do a giveaway. The machine of prizes. We also do raid scenes. So Luna, which raid scene would you like to see? And I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream tonight. Ooh, you were playing some Persona. Hold up. Oh, I got something on my stream deck. Hold up. Sorry, I don't mean to spam the chat. I know what that is. I'll have to get that later. Sorry about that, y'all. There was something on my stream deck I had to get off. It wasn't. Anyway, here you go. Bonus. Sorry about that. I'll get that later. Anyway, that's not important. But anyway, I do understand if you got a raid and run, but I'll do the raid scenes again because since I spammed the chat with all this. But I see you said Tales of Arise was your favorite, and you were playing some Persona 3 Reloaded, which after Tales of Arise, I'll be playing Persona 4 Golden. And of course, once at the end of the month on the 29th, we hopefully, I don't know what day that is, but that's a Thursday. If I get the game that Thursday, we are having a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth day that day, as long as I get it that day. I should, because I ordered it through Amazon, and I better get it. Yeah, I need to. Well, Fool gifted it to me, and I need to play it. But anyway, guys, make sure you get in on that bonus giveaway. Luna, thank you so much for the raid. Steph, I hope you're all doing well. It's always great to see each and every one of you. This is for y'all. Thank you. Ken Dog, what is up? You love the lighting color? Yes. You have the ability to change that color too in the channel points. But it is a nice one. It's blue. We all love blue. How you doing, Ken Dog? Always good to see you. Oh, yeah. Well, the good thing is it's not as hard to get the PS5s anymore, but they are still pretty pricey. The only reason I got one is I sold all my retro games in 2021. And I had the money. Now, don't get me wrong, I still can play the games because, you know, most of them I have on like the Switch Online and with the minis and the emulation and the modding consoles, and as long as I can play the game, I don't care. But most of the games I had are and there's also a lot of games that digital copies. Nate! Tree Fitty! Nate, thanks for the 350 biddies. Also, Q, you have won. What is up? Nate with the crab rave. I need a button just so I can hit that so Zoidberg does the crab, because we now have. Oh wait, sorry Q, I thought you had won the giveaway, my bad. Well, you might still win it. Nate, thanks for the 150 biddies. Thank you for making that a 500 bits. Coming in hard, always number one on the bit given. Nate, if you are not following the amazing Nate Cat Gold Chain live, you better. No, sorry, bud, but Steph Roth, you the one. SM's claim and chat, claim your prize. But Nate, thanks for the biddies. We have the rating Zoidberg, Rave Zoidberg. Yes, you gotta do exclamation claim. You got 45 seconds. There you go. All right, Steph. You get a prize out of the machine. Oh, and guys, by the way, I also bought a mini claw machine. I got a mini claw machine now. I found at Goodwill for $5, and it had 51 cents in it. So it was $4.49, and I got one for my daughter. I found another one at a different Goodwill, and I bought that for my daughter for Christmas. So she has. Anyway, I made this. Each capsule has a prize in it. Let's see what Steph wins. But also, Luna, I appreciate the raid, and if you gotta go take care of after stream care, you please do that. Get you something to eat, get hydrated, stretch, do whatever you gotta do. Also, I'm glad that I am playing. Ooh, did you say anticipation? Alrighty, well, let's see what you get. But yes, I've been enjoying this game a lot, actually. And Steph, you have won 15,000 arrows. Ventas. Or whichever mod can get to it first. Can you add 15,000 arrows to Steph Roth? I'll say, oh, by the way, Ken, I'm gonna see Bobby tomorrow. Oh, you spelled arrows wrong, Ventus. He's coming down. We're gonna go to Distant Worlds. Not tomorrow, Saturday. He's going to Distant Worlds with me in Charlotte. It is. Yeah, you gotta fix that. There it is. There it is. Sephiroth, you got butt rose. Don't worry, Q. You know were one of those Ultra Grand Prize winners about a little over a month ago. Also, yeah, we're gonna have fun. He's gonna wear a suit and be a Turk, and I'm gonna be Dapper Vincent Valentine. Yes. You're very welcome. Yeah, we're gonna have a good time, Ken. I know, guys, I know Ken really well. He's a good guy. He doesn't stream, but he'd be awesome at it if he did. Because he's just good at everything. But he's a good friend, went to college together. Good guy right there. So, make him feel very welcome. He's a Duke fan, too. Thank you very much. Butt strikes again. You're very well. Yeah. But yeah, you know, we're gonna go through that. Then the next week, I've got a con to go to, and I'm gonna be Dapper Vincent Valentine, Ken Dog. We're Duke fans. Although honestly, I haven't really been watching any games. I don't really have the interest anymore. I don't know why. It's just not, and it's not that Coach K left. I think Shire's a great coach. I've been wanting to do other stuff. Like, I've had so much to do. You're not a Carolina fan, are you? Sutek. I mean, if you are, it's okay. Fool's won, and I let him stay. And I know what you are. You're an Ohio State fan. Buckeyes. Oh. Notre Dame. Ew. I'm just with you. Actually, Notre Dame's not that bad. Mike Bray. Actually, although, did Mike Bray leave? Mike Bray was a good coach. Oh, I know, but it's okay. My best friend also is a Carolina fan. Hey, if you don't have rivals, you got no one to talk trash to. And what would that be? It would be boring. If you don't have rivals, especially in sports, who are you gonna talk trash to? I mean, don't get ugly. I don't like to get ugly and mean, but yeah. Yeah, that's how it is for the Commanders. If I watch the Commanders play, they automatically lose. And even if I don't watch them, they lose. Yeah, see, I'm more basketball over football, but I mean, I have so much other stuff I'd rather do. I watch Twitch, I play games, I work on my drawings, I work on art. Speaking of that, I'm gonna go ahead and show it off. Hold on, hold on, So this is my gauntlet for Vincent Valentine. I made it with foam. And then I also have I need to add Velcro to these. Oh, that's the back part. This is what I want to show you. This is for the shoes. And this will go over my shoe for the armor. Yeah, my dad's a big baseball fan. See, I like soccer. That's my sport. AKA the real football. Anyone from any other country would know. But we'll go ahead and try it on and let y'all see it. I won't have the gun done by the end of the weekend, but I will have it done by next week. Because I don't know if they'll let me bring his weapon in. Hey, not too bad. Looks a little worn, which we want. But yeah, that way y'all can see it. And I even have these for my fingers. So, what do y'all think? Needs a little work. I need to figure out this part, but you know, I made it with EVA foam, but he doesn't really ball his fist up on this one. It's more of a claw. He claws people. You know? Yeah, oh yeah, especially college ball. My dad will watch any sport, but baseball's his. Also, my parents, I had mentioned that the people backed out on my parents on their contract, on their house. They got someone else to sign for it yesterday. So literally within a couple days, they had another buyer and they signed the contract. Yeah. And I might, I may touch up, I may make a new hand. I'm very satisfied with this one. The hand, one day I may make a new one. But right now, I really like how it came out. And it's going to be really awesome. But it doesn't have to be perfect. Oh yeah, this right here, I need to turn that. Yeah, I think I put the glue in the wrong place, but there we go. Yeah, that finger's messed up. But that's okay, we can fix that. But yes. Maybe make a new one of these soon, but you know what? Don't need it. What do y'all think, huh? Look good on me? It's more for show than anything. Oh yeah, I got everything. Man, I have done the Vincent Valentine cosplay many times, and I have red contacts. Now, this Saturday it's going to be a little different. I'm going to be Dapper Vincent Valentine. So I have a red cape, but I also have a black shirt and a red tie. And I'm not putting the red contacts in because I do not need my eyes hurting during this concert. But it's going to be Dapper Vincent, and Bobby is going to be wearing DJ Bobby Hash, for those of you who don't know him. Yeah, we learned. This is the first thing I ever made with EVA foam. So we're learning. We are learning. And again, I think it came out great. And I like the fact that I move with it. Oh, I tore here. Oh well. I can fix that later. If I need to, I have another one of these. That's okay. Yeah, I expected that. Yeah, look like, well, it's just this part. And I got a black shirt. It's going to be all right. Yes. Yeah, because I got a black, it'll be all right, because this is how it's going to look anyway. But I'm ready. All right, I better get this off. Oh, nice. Now, see, that's awesome. But he's going to be a Turk. He's going to be Turk Vincent. Put on at home. Oh yeah, I do plan to wear this on stream. I mean, this will work just fine because I have it set up where I can actually still use my hand. Oh yeah. Oh, and yes, you can't go full metal. Now, you can make metal, but like it can't be sharp. Like, cause my keyblade has metal in the handle. The only part that at this Comic-Con that's not allowed to have metal is the like there's metal in here. Like I have actually snap buttons that make it. See, those are snap buttons. But yeah, they said it's okay as long as it's not in the part that strikes. You can have metal in the weapon. You just. Because the handle on my keyblade had metal in it. Ed, how you doing? Oh, nice. Thank you, bud. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. How are the streams going for you? Ed, Ed streams on a different platform. You're more than welcome to drop your link. But yeah, we support all content creators here, regardless of where they stream. I also stream also on YouTube as well. There it is, Share Play Ed. I'll have to give that a check one day. Let's see. I'll have to look into that. Because that could be another place. That could be, depending. It's so hard in my genre of games. Oh, whoops, I meant to reset that. In my genre of games, because that was one reason I never went to Mixer when it was around. No one really watched RPGs. Everyone watched shooters. But, I mean, YouTube has a bit more diverse audience. And I used to do TikTok, but I stopped getting on the For You page. And honestly, I'd rather have my stuff getting saved to YouTube. The only downside is I could easily pick out clips so much easier on TikTok when I stream there. But, I don't know. TikTok really, that's not the... I also attract more trolls on TikTok. Yeah. Mixer could have been much more if Microsoft would have just kept it together, but Microsoft's like, nah, bye. And it sucked because you know how much work they put into it, and so many people went over there, and it could have been something. Yeah, I get way more trolls on TikTok, which I can handle trolls. That ain't a problem. That ain't a problem. You know, guys, I can handle trolls, no problem. And I also got good mods that help me with that too, so. Yeah. Oh, I agree. But yeah, TikTok just wasn't a place. Honestly, you can stream there and it'll bring people over some. But I don't know. I just wasn't getting... Ever since my agency... hey, what's up, Van? Can we get a shout out for Van, please? Ever since my agency contract expired, I wasn't getting anyone coming there. And I mean, again, I don't do this for the viewers. That's not the problem. Or that's not a problem. But when you're getting nothing at all, you know, and the point of me streaming on a second platform is to get more people to come over here mainly. Well, I mean, I don't get a ton of viewers on YouTube, but all my stuff saves to YouTube. And it's the exact same stream I've got here. So my VODs save to YouTube. I don't need to worry about that now. Yeah. But you know what we say to trolls. But anyway, guys, I appreciate y'all. And I'm going to go ahead and move on over to the game. This is another cosplay I want to do, Alphen. But more... Oh, by the way, guys, like I said, if you play any... I just ignore... A lot of times I ignore them. I don't get mad. See, that's the thing. Even though my name is Mad Cupid, I don't get mad. I stay cheery with the trolls. I told one troll, you're just mad because I'm not getting mad. And that pisses you off. And they left. But anyway, it's going to be more this one. This style right here. Or possibly this one. But I have the green pants. And I can easily get that shirt. And I can go to Hobby Lobby and buy some of those buckles. And a little bit of foam, and I can make that and get some gloves. And I can do a different type of sword. I don't have to do that one. I can do this. I can do this katana. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. I mean, I got this too. But I honestly like the Sinclair blade. I can make one. Yeah. Because that's the thing. They want to get a rise out of you. Don't give it to them. And the person was like, you have 13 viewers. That's hardly anything. I'm like, do you know how many people would kill to have that many viewers on? It was on TikTok. I mean, we don't talk about viewers and numbers here. I don't keep a count up on Twitch, but I didn't know how to turn it off on TikTok. I'm like, man, people would kill to have that many. Yeah, don't feed the trolls. And I'm like, and they kept going. They're like, they would call me like names and stuff like that. They called me fat, and I'm like, wow. That's original. You're really scraping the bottom of the barrel with that one. That's what I say when they'll insult me with like a very generic insult. I'm like, come on, man, be creative. You gotta be more creative with your insults. It's like the one person that insulted my neck, and I thought that was. I told them they were pretty creative for doing that. No one's ever done that to me before, so I had to give them creativity points. And they said if I banned them, I'm gay, and I winked, and I went, oh, I'm very happy. Winked and banned them. Because as we all know, gay means happy. I'm like, come on. Being called gay is not an insult. If you're... I'm like, oh yeah, it's not an insult. Calling me that, oh yeah, ooh, you called me gay. Yeah. So what if I am? I mean, I'm not. But I am very happy. I mean, do you know how many manly men? Because, you know, I know a lot of y'all are close to my age. You know, getting that insult was like insulting your manliness. Well, trust me, man, I know a lot of gay guys who are very manly. Those guys have better muscles than me. And I mean, oh yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm very secure. I'll tell a guy he looks good. I have no problem with that. If a man, I'll give a man a compliment on it, like if he's dressed nicely or something. Especially if I know him, it doesn't mean anything. And I said that. I'll say, I mean, look at John Stamos, the guy. I will always use John Stamos as the perfect example. He ages like fine wine. He does. And so do I. Maybe not as fine as him, but yeah. Oh, Ryan Reynolds, man. See, I got a dad bod. Ryan Reynolds has a 12 pack. But the ladies love the dad bod, I will say. Especially, and when I say, and let me rephrase that. I mean, yes, ladies do like dad bods, but the lady I'm more concerned about is Mrs. Cupid. And she loves the dad bod. And you know what? That's awesome. And I love Mrs. Cupid. As much as we talk about her.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Thanks, Kitara.
Glacial fire. Now you see what I can do. You want me? Come make it rain.
Turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Hear me, flame
This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight.
Elusive deity.
Be still. Mirage.
Soaring
Dragon form.
Tiger blade.
radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
I can heal myself, thank you.
Precisely. Healer cannot be risked.
That's the wisest thing you've ever said.
Armor won't save you.
This one's
Like a
mine.
thrust.
Gemini, I never miss.
Be still. Mirage.
Make it rain.
Yeah.
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Nice.
Nice Nicely done.
Oh, I'm on this floor. Okay. There we go.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Y'all know how much. Hey, Anja!
Lightning thrust! Mirage!
That's the win.
How are ya?
Ignite!
Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Corruption!
Regenerate. All back in their defenses.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be. Look shot.
Lightning thrust!
A charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Mirage!
Begin. I'm mine. Right doing that. I can carve through armor.
Not on my watch.
And I do like that you have. I'm good too. Thanks for Anja. Shout out. Some balloons. That game is a very good tower defense game.
Lightning thrust!
I'm ready.
It's on! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I keep hitting that one. I like it. But
Don't get complacent.
yeah, you heard her. Wee woo wee.
Out of our way.
Be still! Not today!
Shield and regenerate.
Where are you going?
Much obliged.
Lightning thrust!
Do you know
Mirage!
piercing down?
Lightning thrust!
Oh, we killed. We're good. Oh yeah, it's a great one. I played the fifth. I played Balloons Tower Defense 5. Is what I've played. Woo!
What's with that shining foe over there? We're in for a long slog with this one. Leave the chargers to me. Armor won't save you. One more.
Be still! Mirage!
In a bind. Look sharp.
Here I go. Here I go. Getting started.
Everlasting darkness.
Dazzle!
By the power
Make it
of
big.
the mark astral energy.
Say no more!
There we go. Oh, nice. Yeah, I played that one too. I liked 5 better though.
Dazzle!
I also played the multiplayer one.
It's on! You picked the wrong
Get toasty.
bird strike!
That's a nice one too.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
She is absolutely right on that one.
I'll do my best.
I shall
Oh, that's cool. They did something good. Ha! Oh, pardon the joke.
Dohalim, this one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go. Sounds like a job for yours truly. That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Take
Blow them away.
Oh, I haven't seen that one. That was pretty cool.
You picked the wrong fight.
Armor won't save you.
Mirage.
I'm ready.
You're
Oh,
going
it
pretty
went-
hard in this battle.
I am not usually given.
Oh, we got the Mando mask, 4 minutes.
You all on.
And Mind Killer, thanks for the alert. Much appreciated. Can we get a shout out for the Mind Killer, please?
Slayer for Malisa.
Lightning thrust.
She's ready.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble. Any chance we could
Well, I
make the
appreciate
next
you
time
being
a
there.
little bit
Or
warmer?
being
Does
here.
it look like it comes with a
Popping in.
thermostat?
Anjan, you have a wonderful evening. Hey, Google, set a timer for 4 minutes. Oh man, I forgot to get the generator. But you have a wonderful evening. This is the way. And I took the visor out so I could see, because that visor was impeding my vision. I'll make a maybe I can make a new one that I can actually see with.
Thank you for that. Well done. Let's get back into it.
And look at that Q. You got the Carlton, the 5,000 arrow common card. Yep, remember there's always, there's 8 cards hidden, and I mean, if they get found, they get taken off the list, but at the beginning of stream, there's 8 cards that can be found, 4 in each set, and 1 in each rarity, so 8 cards total.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Prepare to be seized, though.
Don't mind if I do.
Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Did you just hear me?
In an instant. Impact cross.
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
And got the police lights going. stop. There we go. All right. I jumped down and now I can't find a way out. All right. Wait a minute. That's because I didn't turn on the generator. Now we can get out. Yeah, it's always had warped my vision, and it's so hard to see everything, and so I had to take it out.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
I can't heal you forever.
Ignore you. Take. I shall ensure you survive this.
Yeah, and I do gotta be able to see at least. I know I have some stuff that does impede my vision, like the 3D glasses, but nothing like that visor. And the visor was not comfortable, so we got rid. But I can always figure out a way to make a new one. Maybe make something with like sunglass, find like a thing that's like a tinted visor or something.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady.
Something you wanted to say?
A new melody.
Mirage! Dazzle!
Crescent!
Mirage!
Reload!
Be still!
I'm here goes!
I must remember my limits.
You picked the wrong fight! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Oh, I think I got everything on this level. Jay stays classy. Thanks so much for the alert. Can we get a shout out for Jay stays classy, please? I think I got everything.
This should be easy. Come and face me. Take this.
Make it rain! Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Freeze Lancer!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it. Primed and ready. Where are you going?
Dazzle! Burn!
Going in. Mega Ray!
I'm ready!
Look sharp! Lightning Thunder Blade!
My day was all right.
Wow. Look what I just
David's
found.
had a rough time with the medicine transition. I don't know what's up, but he ended up headbutting his window and breaking it. And he broke an iPad yesterday. So it's been rough. I mean, not horrible, but rough. But all in all, still pretty good. Oh, he's fine. He has a hard head like me. The window, not so much. But luckily it was the inside window. So... I need to go here.
Guess I misread the landing.
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind
And
of
guys, we
research
got an
could
ad
she
break
have been
coming up in
doing
10
a
minutes.
place like this?
Yeah.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, my bruises are
Hardly
healing at
anything the
least.
likes of us could imagine.
He bit me.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
That was last week.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found.
But
in
yeah,
such
we're trying new
locations.
seizure medicines.
Intriguingly,
And he has
Renan
things called
Ruins are
rage
also known for their
seizures.
abundant energy.
Seizures, which is neurologist said is actually a thing.
Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh,
Yeah.
enough already.
But unfortunately, sometimes he's also throwing fits because he's not getting what he wants.
This isn't the place.
And he'll
to
go
pick
into a
fight over
rage
this.
when he doesn't get what he
How
wants
can you
to.
be so
So
calm listening to all of this?
it's hard to
You
tell.
suffered at the
Sometimes
hands
you
of
can't
guys
tell the
like him
difference
too.
which is what.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
But what? Hey, we will get through this. We will get through it. It's just part of being a parent and with a child with autism. Sometimes this is something the way they do. But you know what? We will get through it. And thank you so much for that follow. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the militia. My alerts are follow alerts set to anonymous. So if you just want to lurk and chill and enjoy the stream, please do. No pressure in engaging in chat. But if you'd like to introduce yourself, please do. We always love meeting new friends. And I also got a channel redeem that will do the introduction for you so that you don't have to. I got everything on that. But we will save. I'm always yawning, Q. I'm always yawning because I got too much to do to be sleeping. And you know what that means. That means more energy. It means you gotta also keep me hyped up, Q. It's your responsibility to keep me awake. So you gotta keep everything hyped. I'm just messing with you, Q. But I know you are fully capable of doing it. But no pressure, no pressure. It's all good. It's all good. There you go. Ed's got the idea. Get the party going. I actually went to bed early last night. I did take a power nap today after supper. I needed it. But yeah, that can also happen too if my mind is drifting.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
Now there's a Zeugle.
Can't be. Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing! Piercing roll! Exploit the enemy's weakness. Piercing roll!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up. Annihilation! One more!
You're lying to
Tiger blade!
Oh, nice. I got 100 hit combo. What up, Who Cares Gaming? Shout out for Who Cares Gaming, please.
In a bind. Ready and rare. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Save you. Regenerate. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I do love me some Star Ocean. I need to go and beat those games. I played a lot of Star Ocean 2 and 1, and I played till the end of time. There's another Tales game I need to play.
Shine. Radiant light.
Matt Mercer, possibly. Let's find out. I need to get the DLC for this game. But the Tales series is a wonderful series. Even though I've only played 2 games, I've seen others. Okay, these are the Japanese voices. I need the American voices. I don't think so. Oh, Ray Chase is Elfin. Caitlin Gaunt. I've seen her in other stuff. She's Kasara. Oh, she was Rame. Oh, okay. Hosabara. Nice. So she's done voices in Tales of Tales of Attack on Titan, Shenmue 3, Pokemon Masters. Yeah, she's done a lot. Oh, Shion? That's the Japanese voice. Well, let's see. Erica Lindback. She did voice on Persona. She was Ashley in WarioWare. She does voice in Star Ocean: The Divine Force. I will do a long pour hydrate for you. Yeah, you're right. She did Neon Genesis Evangelion. Yeah, she was Ritsuko Akagi. So you were on the money with that one, Vaughn. And she's also in Sailor Moon. Yeah, she does a lot. All right, anyway, that's enough. The game is going great. We're at a boss, but we're about to do us a long pour hydrate. Here you go, Q. Get y'all's clips ready. Here we go. It looks like after the police lights happened, some of the lights stayed red. All right, back to it.
The power of light. Radiant, not in your dreams. Don't suffer in
Not today!
Mega ray.
That's okay though. The lights can change any color they need to, or that they can. And there's the ad break. Sorry guys, did not get a warning.
Now you've gone and ticked me off. Annihilation. Hear me. Anything in order is all mine. Burning Tiger Blade. Lion Power. Think again.
Now or never. In a bind?
You're mine! You're finished!
Healing circle. Igneous discharge.
Be still!
I'm impressed.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Lightning. This one's mine. That's it. Gravitas field. Tiger Blade. Lion Howl.
A thrilling performance.
Tiger Blade. Pieces. Attack time.
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone. I'm all stuck.
I'm ready! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. Got art expert coming through. Look sharp.
Lightning thrust!
Seismic
Be still!
Elusive deity. Time to
such
charge.
unadulterated purity.
I'm out of ammo. Leave the chargers to me.
Rising Wyvern!
What?
Annihilation.
Lightning thrust!
Glacial fire. Downfall. Hero
And I like it, you have 4 main party members.
Lion Power.
Eat dirt!
Water.
Yep. Benda! Much appreciated. Thanks for that lurk, buddy.
This is my fault.
Oh, geez. I wasn't even paying attention. I went down.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Let us take to the fray.
This one's mine.
Now it's my turn.
Hear my call. This one's mine.
Okay, Sora went down, too.
Imbued
Is this it?
with light.
It's over. Back to the fray. Art expert coming through.
You're mine!
Take it. They're all for interrupted.
I owe you one.
Mega ray. Tiger blade.
In your deck, Deputy. Then tonight's meal is on you. Good God.
I'm trying to get away from him and I can't.
Punishment?
Oh.
Not done yet.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I'll smash you.
Resuscitation. Will this help?
No rest for the wicked. I've used too much. A scream.
Only rely on yourself.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Get Kasara up.
Be still. Mirage. Stop. Rising Wyvern.
Time to shine.
Not be forgotten.
Hear me. Flame of fury. This one's mine. Here goes.
Dance on the wind.
Piercing roar.
Bathed in blood.
I never know. No. Don't leave me all
No
alone
further.
here. Going in.
A scream.
Tiger blade. Damn it. I'm gone. Annihilation. Mega ray.
Smash you.
The enemy's on the rope. We've got him where we want him. It's time to end this battle. Far enough.
Yeah.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Lightning thrust.
Water.
Rising
Annihilate
Wyvern. Rising.
Down. You're on.
Rising Wyvern.
The everlasting darkness.
Negative gate.
Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver.
You picked the wrong fight.
Water.
It's gonna attack.
Right. Watch out.
It's in your hands now.
Come on. You have to hold on. Time to shine. How do you like being... pounded into shape? Annihilation. Look sharp.
Ready and ready.
Put the shield and
Armor won't save you.
What up, Q?
I hope this medicine works as promised.
annihilation. Hear me. Lightning raging cascade.
That is another good thing, switching during battle.
Ready to go. Far enough.
Lightning thrust.
I healed myself.
Mirage.
Bring you back
Be
from
still.
death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Dazzle. Mirage.
Here, move.
Jeez, he's gotten strong.
In a bind. In here. This is now. Law, get toasty.
There we go, we got it. Oh yeah, but I do. The ad break's done now. But luckily we have YouTube and I'm in Discord as well.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Maybe she's
Even
the
after
Lord.
everything we've been through together.
The two of us are only helping you.
Oh, I love me some Tales of Symphonia. That was the first one I played. That's 250 arrows! Ventus, can you please give Sutek 250 arrows? Tales of Symphonia is really good, though. That is a classic masterpiece right there. Want a good game? Play that. All right, let's see. You gotta 6. Oh, let me edge. I think Ventus had to step out for a minute. Hey, Sutek, can you give Q 3,000 arrows? I just rolled a 6 for him. See? That one right there. The blue one. I rolled the blue one. It's a 6. Actually, I've decided now. Actually, never mind. 3,000. 3,000. 250. 250 for Sutek for getting the coin.
Each other because our interests overlap. Remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal.
She likes.
Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
You tell her.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
Tell her, Alphen.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
He doesn't feel pain.
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank
And
you.
that's why she is the way she is. Because of
Renan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
that's why she is the way she is.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
That's a
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could
I
that
bet
lord
you they didn't
actually
give a
be?
bad lead.
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
That is
What
true.
if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to
Oh,
it.
you know what time it is, guys? Time for another giveaway. Bonus time. Oh, good. Get you. Hopefully, we can get you some good entertainment while you're there.
We finally made it.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Oh, yeah.
You okay, Shion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I
Yeah.
suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, You're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
Exactly.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before.
You see the big smile on her face? She loves food.
Maybe it...
And Sute, you have won!
Time to
All
try
right,
something
Liz.
new.
Let's see what Sutek gets. All right. You have one basic choice. That means 7,500 arrows, 4 stream loot chests, or a random game on console or PC. Oh, did I sell my long sword? Oh, okay. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I don't have enough money. I do want to at least get Dohalim a better weapon. Let's see, I'll sell a couple more things. Deep red, nice. Alrighty, I will roll the die. Oh, crap, I'm sitting here selling. And, sitting here and I forgot to switch the thing. But at least all I was doing was selling and stuff. Alright, let's see what you get. Alright, I rolled a 5 and a 1. So switch game. You have won the game, The Flea Evolution Bugaboo. Where's my notepad? There it is. What up, Archie? How you doing? Shout out to Archie. There you go. Enjoy. Oh, I do like the way those look.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yeah, we did, because we needed stuff. It was a group agreement. Yes. I hope you enjoy the game, Sutek.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech.
Bayfon is
You'll have to let me know how it
actually a
goes.
good guy.
Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
everybody's so excited?
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
Yeah, because they're gonna attract something evil. Good. Cutesy, what's up? How are you? Can we get a shout out for Cutesy, please? And a big shout out as well. She was playing some really awesome games. Oh, thanks for the rainbow. Yeah, she was playing The Legend of Dragoon, which y'all know I played that here, and I have some plans to do some cosplays of that game. But I hope y'all go check out Cutesy. She's amazing. Definitely check her out. And I hope you're having a great evening. Just doing some Tales of Arise tonight. Yeah, got the mad love. Yeah, we love The Legend of Dragoon here. Yes, I played it on my PSP because I had the e-boot, the PS1 e-boot. Ah, yes. Lavitz is such a cool character, and Dart. The game, you haven't even scratched the surface if you just started. Just, yeah, I can't say anything else. But I saw you had Lavitz, Shauna, and Dart. Of course you had Dart. Was it Shauna, or was it... Yeah, it was Dart. Yes, Maru. Maru is actually one of my favorite characters. Yeah, Shauna. Because there's also... You've met Rose. Because you meet her at the beginning. Once in a time for... Once in... It's time for the big events. I'll come get you all. We'll wait in the room. Ah, yes, I love to chat. Hey, we love chatters. I will sit here and we'll talk. We talk about all types of stuff. I'll pause the game. We'll just sit here and talk. Ah, nice. You know, we'll talk about anything.
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
yeah. The city
I
might
do
be-
plan to do this guy right here. The one that has the orange armor and the half mask. I plan to do a cosplay of him. Oh, I talk all the time. But then again, ADHD, autism, it's all there. Yeah, we did. We totally did. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do. Well, I'm a stay-at-home dad. So, you know, I can lurk and work and chat. Hey, work lurks are cool. Funny story. When I had a while back, I worked at I worked as a graphic designer at one of my last jobs, and I had streams up on my computer, and I had looked because PAX East was going on one year, and they were doing a big Borderlands thing, and I was watching that, and I was listening to it more, but I had it up, and then but the regional manager walked up behind me. Oh yeah, I have a son and a daughter. My son is 12 and he has autism. And my daughter, she's 7. She had a great day at school. She's more neurotypical. She doesn't act like a 7-year-old. She acts like a little diva. Actually, though, she's a diva at home. She's an angel everywhere else because home is her safe space. She's Little Miss Popular at school too. All the kids love her. All the teachers love her. Yep, I have a 12-year-old and a 7-year-old. And the funny thing is, she saw the streams up and I minimized them. She told my manager that I was playing a game. That I was playing video games at work. And I laughed. I'm like, you don't game on a Mac? That was my response to my manager. You don't game on a Mac? I said, and I was actually watching, and I didn't say I was watching streams. I was watching video podcasts. They were doing a special thing at a convention. What up? What up, Winter Soul? Can we get a shout out for Winter Soul, another amazing content creator? Yeah, but Macs are wonderful for art. I mean, I will say I can do anything on a Mac that I can on a PC and vice versa, except gaming. Gaming's for PC, but I do like the layout of Mac Adobe a little bit more, but I can't get past the price point of a Mac. It's like I can do everything on Windows. Heck, I can even do it on Linux if I wanted to. My boss was like, just be careful, make sure they're always minimized. She goes, I couldn't care less. You get all your work done, so it doesn't matter. But, you know, my regional manager always wanted to point the finger at everyone else. And she was one of the types of people that would do all these little tiny things to make herself look busy and then yell at everyone else for stuff not getting done. Oh, the fam's going good. Yeah, I appreciate that, Winter Soul. But Winter Soul does fighting and JRPGs and also hosts fighting tournaments. Yes. But we are doing awesome. And you know what? With all this hype, let's do another giveaway. I have this thing called the Machine of Prizes. And y'all get a little taste of it. I made oops, I hit my mic. This is a vending machine, little capsule machine I made. It has cool prizes in it. Stream loots, arrows, random games. And there's my list of games. Yes. Oh yeah. Winter Soul's awesome. He's a warrior light. Possibly in other, but yes, if y'all know Ari is here, she has this book. I bought this because of her. This is a wonderful book if you like JRPGs. I also stole her idea to recommend, but this thing is full of amazing games. All the RPGs up to about 2021. Bitches. But anyway, yes, so we can...
Ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
Oh yeah, Cutesy's awesome.
This is the place Bayfun said Deadime would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well,
Oh, real quick. If you have a Stream Loot card from the games collection that says change skins or head or something like that changes the look of the character, it can be used in this game because you can transmog their armors and their whatevers and add little trinkets to them. Yeah, that works too. The trinket card can work too, if you wanted to use that. Oh, nice. We're switching to anime style.
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Chineris.
Please stop. No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
I like this.
Is this supposed to be justice?
I'll just sit here like this with my hands in my lap. Oh, come on, no. Yeah, actually, they're on my little... They're actually on my little hand... They're actually on my little, keyboard pad. The little wrist pad. Yes.
Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Alphen doesn't feel pain. So. All right, we're gonna. I should have muted that. So we're gonna turn off. We're gonna mute after this goes. So no loots, everything is muted. This is the second one I played. That's okay. It's my fault. I need to get a button that just mutes the stuff. I can mute them separately, but I need a button that just goes boop when cutscenes come up, kind of like Sherry has. Actually, Sherry has a command, and Coffee usually handles it for her. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. But I've only played this in Tales of Symphonia. Tales of Symphonia is awesome. This is the second one I played. This one is amazing as well. I love it. I will say Tales of Symphonia still is my favorite, but yeah. And Cutesy, I bought my Stream Deck what up, Victor? I bought it when it was on sale. I bought the Stream Deck XL, so I got the 32 button one because it was on sale for $50 off, and at the time I couldn't on the regular one. I couldn't what's it called? I couldn't do a down payment, like a payment plan, on the regular size Stream Deck, so I got the XL. But I also have, Victor, you have won Especially Claim It Chat to claim your prize. And I also have the HD60X capture card, and that's a nice one. And now Elgato has a 4K one coming out like that. Just all right, Victor, you got to do Especially Claim. There you go. All right. But yeah, it doesn't, but honestly, you can put little folders and do little things, so you really don't need the 32 buttons, but it is nice. And it's one of those things that it's an accessory you don't absolutely have to have, but honestly, once you get it, you'll be like, why did I live without this thing? But you can also get the app. Elgato has an app for iPhones and iPads that work as that. Oh yeah, definitely go. The only reason I went 32 is because it was on sale. Yeah, I had an HD60. I actually sold that to my buddy because the HD60X was on sale. And I actually, my PS5 reads it as a 4K HD TV. Anyway, let's see what Victor wins. But I mean, they all work. And they now have the one with the volume control on it, which I have a Beacon Mix Create that works with the Beacon mic. Got that. I sold my old mic and bought this one. So I used the money for my old mic, bought this one because it was $80 off. And I like dynamic mics because then it doesn't pick up every single noise. Anyway, let's see what Victor wins. We open the capsule. So, yeah, blue ball. And Victor, you have won 7,500 arrows. Oh, definitely. I've been streaming for 5.5 years. I've worked it up little by little by little. And Aventus, can you please give, I think that's all Venta's name. Raise your hand, whichever mod wants to give the arrows. You can use the butt stallion emote if you can. Thank you, Ventus. And we'll go back here. Yeah, little by little. I started, if those who oops, there's already a raffle running. I started back when I had a couch, a beat up laptop, and I still have that beat up laptop. It still works. You could hear the fan the whole time in the background, but I built up little by little. And a lot of people who've seen me from the beginning know that. And even those, because I built up, like, a lot of my monitors came from Goodwill. My father-in-law gave me two of my monitors. I got 2 Dell monitors from Goodwill for $10 each, and they were really good monitors. I have one gaming monitor for my gaming PC, and then I have a 23-inch ultra-wide. It's a small ultra-wide 21:9 ratio monitor, so it doesn't take up much space, but I got that. And I even found a nice webcam that I use for raid scenes at Goodwill, and it was in the box. It was a nice Logitech, and you know I built that up too. But yeah, oh yeah, starting small, working up. No point in dropping a ton of money at one time. No point. I'm all about saving money. If I can get a deal, I'm gonna do it. I mean, that's just how my mama raised me. Anyway, let's resume.
Don't do it! No!
The fruit of Helgen. They all turned to liquid. Oh yeah, and it was in the box too. It was a nice one. It's actually a rather nice webcam too. It's a 1080p. Yeah, you can find some really good stuff at Goodwill. Now, the one I have the Logitech Streamer Cam. That one's really nice. I actually like it better than the Elgato Face Cam. Because I had the Elgato Face Cam. Didn't work as good as this one. Speaking of that, I wonder if like others would say the Elgato probably has better picture, but it just, I don't know. And it might have just been the way the lighting and stuff was. Oh, let me snooze that ad. Because I'll be taking a bio break in a bit. Because about that time. Well, actually, you know what? I don't need a bio break now. I can take one later. I usually take a bio break at the second one. But configure. Yep. It turned on low light comp. Oh. Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep that on. It actually looks better. It has low light compensation. But if I get too bright, I can always turn my, I have key lights up above my head and I have a ring light behind my monitors. Yes. Super Trouble! Shout out for Super Trouble, please. The fruit of Helgen. It turned all the Danans into liquid. That all their astral energy was floating up to the Astral Lord. It just... She did that on purpose. She's the Renan Lord. Yeah. But I'm doing actually all right now, and I started on, like, literally at 9:30, so I started on time tonight. Back to game. Yeah.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
There's her Master Core. But now she's absorbing all their astral energy. I wonder how they got the fruit of Helgen in their cups. Well, Deadheim deserved it. He was a douchebag. He killed his own people to try and stop the Lord. She has a wind Master Core.
I found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have?
Oh, wow.
Could it be the witch from Den? Honestly, I I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence.
Yeah, they did.
I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Yeah, Ridwell ain't fucking around.
I'll kill you.
And I don't cuss a lot, but from time to time I will. But it is an 18 and up stream. So, you know. Okay.
I swear it. I will kill you!
Law, come on, man. Oh, she really does. Rinwell's awesome.
Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right.
I mean, come on, people. We've got a fight to get to.
I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people. Why did you? Why?
Yeah, he should. Well, I understand why. Because her eyes had that hatred. Like he said, literally, she was giving in to the hate, following the path of the dark side.
Is your little show quite finished?
Are you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
I need to... Nerds, yeah. Yeah, Rinwell's freaking awesome. And she has Hoodle. Who doesn't love a little cute owl named Hoodle?
Rearranging life and death to form new hellish...
Ghost Girl, thank you so much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Can we get a shout out for Ghost Girl, please? Another wonderful content creator. Definitely go check her out. She's awesome. Ooh, Legend of Mana. A game I need. I need to play the Manas. I've played Final Fantasy Adventure, which is technically the first in the Mana series. And some of Secret of Mana. Yeah, go check out Ghost Girl. She's awesome.
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time.
I'm going to change my arts around. I need some earth arts. bring Rinwell in.
Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Lightning thrust! Now you see what I can do! Be still! Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Let the marksman handle this.
Shine!
All right, 10 minutes. Oh, there's the weak point.
Tiger blade.
Don't suffer in
Not in your dream. Ready to go.
bloody howling!
Where are you going?
Be still! Ignite!
Raging cascade.
Will this help? Lightning thrust! Air pressure! Be still! Take this!
See, Dohalim has the earth attacks.
Be still!
Well, I know they say two wrongs don't make a right, but if they steal from you, and you steal back, I mean, you steal back your stuff, it's not technically not stealing, it's reclaiming. Yeah.
Eternal devastation!
Ready to go.
Now you see what I can do! Heal!
Denied.
Flaming thrust!
Here I go.
Be still!
Ready. Watch them
Mirage!
weep.
Rising Wyvern! Burn it!
Not on my watch.
It's time!
I never miss.
In a vine! Be still!
Lightning.
Mirage!
Here.
I'm not feeling so great.
Here. Let me help. Take care of first aid. Poodle.
Stay away from my
Bring you
friends!
back from death's abyss.
Be still! Mirage! Dazzle!
Resuscitation.
Devastation!
I still got some devastation. Crush. Flame of fury. Burning strike. Water.
Eternal devastation!
Dance in the wind.
Heal!
Sea turtle.
Shockwave slash! It's on! Shockwave slash! Ignite! Elusive deity! Shockwave slash! Soaring blast!
Healing circle.
Shockwave slash!
Take that.
I owe you one.
I'm ready. Lunar corruption. Far enough.
Armor won't save you! Elusive deity! Rotating fire fire! Shockwave slash! Rimbo!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Be still!
Here.
Mirage! Can you take it?
I'm out. Read that.
Swordlane Alpha! Eternal devastation! Change tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
Can't get out of this! Not today! Shine! Radiant light!
Sorry, I'm a bit focus-faced at the moment.
Still! Mirage! Heal! Lightning thrust! Allow me to help. Mirage!
Oh yeah, it's very flashy.
Be still! Elusive deity! Lightning thrust!
So if you have any light sensitivities, I would look away some.
Armor won't save you!
Oh yeah. And you have support characters that can come in and help you.
Dazzle! Air pressure! Mirage! Shockwave slash!
Ready to go.
Heal! Denied! Being interrupted.
Lightning condemned.
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Water. Here sweet now.
Shockwave slash!
Burning.
Crush! On your
I'll heal you all.
eternal
That tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first. I'm grateful.
Mirage! Lightning thrust! Mirage!
Aqua. Dance in the wind.
It's go time!
Feel.
Now you see what I can do! Can you take it? You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Let me swap my astral arts again. Let's see.
I owe you one.
I never miss. More where that came
No
from.
further!
Sleep now. Annihilation. Rending you apart.
Tether incantation ruined.
Not in your dreams. First aid. Light astral energy.
Nothing gets by me.
Rending you apart.
Air thrust. Annihilation. Light astral energy. In the wind. Annihilation.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! I can carve through armor!
Can't heal you forever. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Annihilation energy.
There we go. Yep. That is one thing I do like, and you can switch characters and abilities mid-battle, so they give you that Final Fantasy X style with that, sort of, because it's not turn-based. And see, Dohalim has tons of earth attacks, so that helps too. Ooh, I dodged that nicely. Nah, I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Because I used my I used a flaming sword when I was weak, and that actually hurts me. We'll let Renan take care of this one. Guys, we've got an ad break coming up in 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, guys.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, but Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim.
Dead.
Deadheim deserve it.
Everyone.
Deserved it,
And
though.
the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
The fruit of hell.
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her.
Yes, because they absorb, Renan's absorbed the astral energy from the Danans. And Dana, they invaded Dana and took over and pretty much enslaved all of Dana. And they used them for their energy. And once they're completely used up, they turn into that liquid.
Balsef and Ganabel were horrible.
You mean Balsac.
Almadria makes them look like saints.
Balsac, not
Don't you-
Balsef. Balsef is Balsac. That's what we always have called him. He's Balsac.
Really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone.
Dawn! Twitch, baby! That is right. What is up, Dawn? Dawn coming in, yo. Shout out for Don Polion. Gotta unmute for a bit. What should we name our Twitch baby? Yes, y'all go check out. Oh. What should we name our Twitch baby, Don? Mad Dawn. What do we name? Do I have a Twitch baby in your? Oh, there, ad break popped up. Sorry, guys. What did I? Do I have a Twitch baby in your channel yet? Let's find out. Yep, we got one. We've had one already. What do we name it in yours? Matt, I think we named it Mad Dawn in your channel. What should we name it? What should we? Should it be Cupid Polion or Mad Dawn Cupid? Or did we name it Dawn? No, we named it Dawn. Oh, whoopsie. I hit a raid scene. Yeah, we'll do Mad Dawn sounds good, because I think we did Dawn Cupid in yours. Yeah, we'll do Mad Dawn in this channel, because I think our Twitch baby on your channel is Dawn Cupid. So Mad Dawn, or Mad Polion, Q-Dawn. Cupid Polion. Let's see. We'll have to think about it.
When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion.
Yeah.
Give yourself time to consider things.
So it's Dawn Cupid.
It's too much right now.
It's Dawn Cupid
okay
or in
one
yours. So could be Mad Polion or
No.
Mad Dawn.
My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know.
Yeah, we're back.
I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live without hate.
But anyway, I owe you
That said,
stream loots, Dawn.
It'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went.
But I hope you had a good time last night.
Fun.
When I
Do
came
you
to
have
check
any
out your
idea
stream
where she
last
might
night,
be
you were
going?
ending early. I was like, dang it, I missed it.
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an
But-
underground harbor along a cliff near the coast.
But real quick, if you love party games and you love Mario Kart, Mario Party, Super Smash Brothers, Jackbox, check out Don Polion. He also plays Pal World too in the mornings. He does some coffee streams, so definitely check him out. He does lots of awesome stuff. He's a great guy and the fearless leader of La Familia, which I am happily a member and very honored to be a member of the La Familia.
She spent years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Intervener. There we go. We got some learning. Nice.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
Poor guys. They just literally lost all of their friends. I mean, Deadeye deserved
I still
it,
can't believe
but
what
still.
that Almadria did. Not
But
only
Almadria,
that,
whew.
but she was enjoying it.
So far, the most evil of the lords.
It's patently clear she has no respect for
Even more
human
evil
life
than
whatsoever.
Ballsack.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah.
I love those little eyes. Hey, he has a cobra like Jafar. Ooh, that looks nice. And you can also change weapon skins. Anything that can use Echo, the Echo change the Echo also works as well. Anything that changes skins and looks is all good.
My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding until Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Renan.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell. Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Exactly. So much death. That was the most death at one time. Yeah, that's...
This flavor? Why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Yeah, that is a lot to take in right there. I mean, Deadheim deserved it, but no one else did. Because Deadheim was such a horrible person. I mean, honestly, he didn't deserve to die, but he deserved something. Like, no one deserves it, but... Then again, though... You know, he could have been turned that way because of what he was subjected to through his life. Because most evil is created. That's where we're heading. Are there any fast travels in here?
We should be able to cook here.
Ooh. Too bad I don't have the money for it right now. But when I do... come back and buy it.
Out of our way!
Crush! On guard! Eternal devastation!
Going in.
Elusive deity! Crush! Pile driver!
Lion Power!
Freeze Lancer!
Shockwave flash! Crush!
Can you take it?
Shock flying freeze!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of that arch
No
too?
sooner said than see about that! Freeze Lancer!
Burn in hell!
Captivity!
Shockwave
All
flash!
in order.
Eternal devastation!
Freeze Lancer!
Captivity!
Arc Field!
Blood! Rending you apart!
Sweet dreams! Going in! Burning strike! Glacial Spear!
Shockwave flash!
Here's evil!
Make it rain! Crush! Johalim! In an instant! Impact cross!
There we go.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Yeah, we'll
I think
Oh.
Little senses an owl around here.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Eternal
I can handle it.
on the wind!
Go!
Shockwave
It's
flash!
over! Reload!
Resonate with the
Frozen
earth!
red pig! Where are you going?
Eternal devastation!
My astral raging cascade!
Shattering the
Flame of
pieces!
fury! Burning tears in the wind! Hear my air thrust! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
On your knees!
Freeze Lancer!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You picked the wrong fight!
Resonate with the
Hear
earth!
my call!
Stalagmite!
Eternal devastation!
I'll smash you!
Fury!
I'm ready!
Burning
Look!
strike!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
all right, let's see.
I won't forgive you!
Not on my watch! Reload!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Burning blood!
Rending you apart!
Water! Hear my call!
Bloody
Destruction!
Blood!
Leaving smelling to me.
Yeah! And ugly to me!
Take that!
Tornado drive!
Far enough.
Crush!
I'll grind you into dust!
I'm ready! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Our work is
Nice.
done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh, I got those already. I guess they wanted to fight.
Get lost. Dance in the wind.
Destruction!
Elusive bleeding this way. Let me help. First aid. Freeze.
Eternal devastation! Rising wyvern!
Blind freeze. Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Armor won't save you! Bloody hell can't get out of this!
Where are you going?
Eternal
Do it!
devastation!
Hope this works.
Light.
Crush! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Benediction light.
Lightning condemned.
Crush!
Heal!
I owe you one! Crush!
I'm in your debt.
I'm ready.
Eternal devastation!
Denied. Lightning orb.
Elusive crush!
A comfortable win.
Oh, nice. I went too far. There it is. Ooh, angel wings. Let's see. You know, I'm trying to figure it out too. There we go. Ooh, got angel wings.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Sutek, I appreciate you, buddy. You have a great evening. Thanks again. It's always awesome getting to hang with you, buddy. Let's make Renwell an angel.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
Inhibitor. Ooh. A lot of good stuff there.
Let's see what you've got.
Pierce evil!
Eternal devastation!
Shockwave
flash! Burn in hell!
Not on my watch! There! Raging cascade! Mega ray!
Take this!
Fresh! By the
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you and truly! I'm only getting serious flames! I'll be leading this one!
Ready and
Ready
ready.
Here!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
we go. I finally made it. Ooh.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Eternal devastation!
Can't get out of this!
Crush! Eternal devastation!
I'll be saving this one.
Spear.
Lightning can
Here's
dance.
evil.
Thunderfall. I'm ready now for something special.
Got fires!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. Waterfall.
All yours!
Here.
Where are you going?
Who wants to die next?
Crush!
Bring there.
I'm ready!
Leave the charges to me.
Light burst forth!
Radiant, finish it.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Ooh, more level ups.
Out of our way.
Eternal devastation!
Where are you
This
going?
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Captivity!
You picked the wrong fight! Crush!
Bathed in blood.
Radiant, here.
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Bathed in blood.
Raging cascade.
Eternal devastation!
Here. Healing circle.
Take
I'll be saving this one.
Crush!
Thank you.
Eternal devastation! Crush! Rising one!
I can carve through armor!
Mirage!
Do it.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger.
We'll take him out.
Searing flame. Reload.
Eternal devastation!
Radiant sword. This works. Fury.
Eternal devastation!
Water. Hear my call.
Take this!
Eternal devastation!
Hear me. Flame of
Rising
fury.
Wyvern.
Burning.
Mirage.
Raging cascade.
Elusive
Ready to go.
Eternal devastation! Eater!
Searing flame. Reload.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Let's go fishing.
Where should I cast my line?
Drunken
Everything was fine with the lure.
serpent!
All right, let's do this.
Nice, buddy. Thanks for the resub. Shipbro Man, I appreciate you stopping in. Can we get a shout out for Shipbro Man and Drunken Serpent, please?
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going
Drunken
out to
Serpent,
fish.
thank you so much for the resub for 7 months. By the way, guys, we're almost at our daily sub goal. Hit that. That's a double 2x machine of prizes, a 2-prize giveaway. That wasn't the fish I wanted.
Reel it in. I'll let you go this time.
Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well, Drunken Serpent. We're doing well. We're just having a good old time. Playing some Tales of Arise. Awesome.
All right.
We got it.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
That one's big. Hurry.
I've got something.
Oh, I got away. Whatever fish I haven't caught yet.
All right, once more from the top.
Hey, Squidward, want me to cast out here so you can see me? How about you cast over there so I can ignore you?
Is this what I think it is?
Oh. Oh, this is what I want. Oh, I messed up. Dang it. I hit the wrong button.
All right, once more from the top.
I hit the wrong button again.
There we go.
Wrong button.
Good fishers always keep their cool. All right.
That stupid thing saying my battery was dying in my headset threw me off. I thought OBS had disconnected.
I've got something.
Yeah, thanks for the lure, Drunken Serpent. Much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Thanks again for the resub. And I hope you have a great Friday and a great weekend.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
Ooh.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
Emerald salmon. Now I'm getting hungry. Well, I'll get me a snack in a bit. Bio break's coming up soon. Oh, dang.
Time to try a different spot. All right, right, once more from the top.
Hit the circle again.
Ha! I've got a good feeling about this one.
All right, we gotta be on our game on this one. Got it.
Looks like I hooked a
Regan!
pretty rare fish.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
Some lurking here, but not fully here. Waifu! All right, you get the long pour. Take us a little break from fishing. Real life. Can we get a shout out for real life waifu and Regan as well? Thank you so much, waifu. By the way, I had a friend who started playing some Legend of Dragoon. Her name is Cutesy, and she may be lurking. We won't say it, we won't call her out or anything, but she says she wants to meet Maru, and I told her about a certain someone who did a Maru cosplay. Ah, nice. But here is your long pour. Get your clippers ready. Oh, you know Cutesy? And by the way, I totally missed that. If y'all did, hopefully y'all got. That was a perfect opportunity for a clip. The long pour landed on my chin. Okay, well, I will send you. Well, she was here earlier. I'm not gonna. If she's lurking, I won't tell her to, we don't want to tell her to come on out because, we don't like calling people out. But you definitely need to meet her. And she has kitties. Yeah. So I need a towel. Yeah, I spilled the water on my shirt. Alrighty. Well, she just started playing The Legend of Dragoon, so alright, game room tour coming on up. Mute that for a bit. Alrighty. Well, that'll take us right into our bio break, so that'll work perfectly. Alright. Hey Google, change the lights soft white. Alrighty. I don't have my mic still. Is it in here? Yes, it is. I found it. Good. Okay. All right. I'm going to get my my headset. Oh yeah, I'm going to Distant World Saturday in Charlotte. And then the next weekend I'm going to another con. So anyway, here's the current setup. All right, let me. Hello. How's that? Is that too loud? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Wrong mic. Hey. Nope, that ain't it. Hey. Okay, guys. Here we go. I found my mic, so here it is. Uh-huh. And we got a little junky over here, but doing it. Yeah, I need to clean that up too. But that was my dice tower that I used to roll dice with. Oh. You said too loud? How's that? That okay? How about that? There you go. Yeah, this mic is a bit loud. Okay. Yeah. All right. How's that? That all right? That way I'm not shouting. Okay. So anyway, we got this. We got my light that I made. It was a lampshade from a lamp that broke. Some other cool stickers. And we got the stickers in my collection. There's Rob the Robot, my Robbie. And there's some Pokemon toys, this autographed picture of a soccer player named Josh Gross. And another one here, my Alpha Kappa Psi shawl and some pins, some other cool little trinkets. We got a Squall figure that I found at a used bookstore called Ed McKay. Well, it was Ed McKay, it's just McKay now. And some other cool collectibles. We got the. And then we got here my Final Fantasy VII shelf, and soon Rebirth will be there. Look at that, I got 3 copies of Advent Children. Got my. Here is the Nightmare Before Christmas shelf. And the Mega Man shelf, which we just did a Mega Man 2 playthrough on that plug and play arcade game. Got my Buster Sword here and my Keyblade, some other posters, more posters, and my Final Fantasy VII wall. Oh, well. And with the Final Fantasy clock and the collector's edition Advent Children. And we also have a VV curtain for my closet. And that was given that the Spider-Man was given to me by Future Ninja Heather, and I got that at Hobby Lobby. Some other posters that I've gotten, the Shenmue posters and a Soren and Withville Ghostbusters at another con I went to. Bravely Default 2, which I need to play. Need to finish the first one. Pokemon poster. My Cool Game Room sign. And over here, and where the cats eat. That's a quick one. And we got a Star Wars Episode 1 where it's the Shadow of Vader casting off of young Anakin. And we've got my Thriller. And there was also the Buster Sword by the Keyblade over there. Oh, whoops. And we've got some other cool posters and drawings that I got. And we got Chonkachu, Butt Stallion, Hollow Knight Kirby, and we got Dewey from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Got some other cool plushies you can see here. We got Torgal, and we got Vivi riding Torgal. We got Mog, and we got a bigger Moogle from Dissidia. Most of my Pops. Some other plushies, the Digimon and Scorpion. And we got Blue, and we got Knuckles. And I need to paint that. And we got Momo. And right here, we got the blockhead. The don't be a blockhead sign, which, dang it, that wire fell again. Got my 25th anniversary Nintendo Power magazine poster. That's what came out of it. On the other side, it's the map of World 1-1. Got my Wind Waker poster and a Breath of the Wild little cloth poster. Over here, we've got right here we got some other posters, a midnight release of BioShock 2 from GameStop that this GameStop that gave me this was in a mall. And I was talking about how much I like BioShock, and he gave this to me because they couldn't do the midnight release, so they didn't need it, so he gave that to me. And the Donkey Kong Country Returns, and some art by a guy named Claws for Creation. He does art, and he did the Venom, and he did this as well. And Captain America and Red Skull, love Red Skull, he's cool. Warcraft 3, autograph picture of David Yost, which I want to get a autograph picture of Amy Jo Johnson to put with that. Got Final Fantasy 12 map of Evilus. Got a Plague Doctor. We got Stan. We got some of the parts of the Mr. Game & Watch. My old school hog from Washington who's sitting on ramen. A picture my daughter drew me. This is Mad Cuba Gaming. Some pictures of family. The kids. My wife. And, and an owl. It's an owl. Hoot hoot. And some other pictures right there. When we first became a family, our first family picture. All together. Me with the gecko at AK Psi National Convention in DC. Avatar The Last Airbender map. Map of the Verse from Firefly. Some more. We got Chopper. Got a snowman. My son's worker gave me that for Christmas. And because, I like Star Wars. And some other stuff. And games. There we go. Some other games. And for those of you Resident Evil fans, I've got... Oh, look at that. Hard copy on the PlayStation 3 of Final Fantasy X and X-2. And we got Tails. And if you're a fan of Resident Evil, that is the Japanese version of the first one. Got some other stickers, some other games down here. And that's an empty case of Crisis Core down there. And some other collectibles like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines and Redemption, another Pokemon poster. My Diablo 2, which I got Winston's kind of blocking Reaper of Souls. Or Diablo 3, we got some StarCraft. I don't have Heart of the Swarm hard copy, but I have Legacy of the Void and the original. And we got some more Amiibos and some He-Man figures back there, which I need to find a better place for them. My little pint-sized Power Ranger hero, some more Amiibos, even the Yarn Yoshis. My Genesis, and my other plug-and-play games and plug-and-play in television and Atari. And this from earlier this is my Vincent Valentine gauntlet, which will be part of my cosplay. And some stuff from the Fractured Butthole, Professor Chaos, Captain Diabetes, and the Coon, and another Venom poster, and some consoles. And there you have it. And my chair. Gotta show off the chair. This is a very nice chair. I got it instead of a Secret Lab because it was half the price. And my Final Fantasy VII carpet. And there you have it. It is... Alrighty. I hope you enjoyed the room tour. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take a bio break now that this is done. But in the meantime, we'll play some King of the Pit. But I hope y'all. Anyway, I will be right back, guys. Let me get some King of the Pit on for y'all. And some good music as well. Alright, everyone, I'm back. And as always, when I join the dance, is our last dance. And if I win, everyone in check has 3,000 arrows. But if somebody else wins, they get double the arrows. And Victor gets the win. Double arrows for Victor. Victor is the victor. And I'm back, got my snack, used the restroom, filled with water, fed the cats.
All right. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Oh, they're doing all right.
Worse. At least you caught something.
Cute. Just came down here to eat. Oh no, he might stop by a little later. They've been sleeping upstairs a lot lately, so.
We should be able to cook here.
Oof. Yeah, that's 10,000. But yeah, Momo and Cute are doing well. Momo is very
I hope
snuggly
we manage
lately.
to catch Almadria soon. Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
You should get some shut-eye. All right, guys. Ready to go?
Oh, I didn't get that. I don't think I got that recipe. Or did I? Oh no! Nice.
Right, here goes!
Where are you going?
Denied! Ready and ready!
More for the stockpile.
Armor won't save you!
Purge malevolence. Object now. There.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix
There we go. I don't know, but this person did.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Now. Freeze lancer.
Everyone hanging in there?
But that's
The
that
remaining
also
vegetation
asking
clearly
that,
gives
you
this
know,
realm
that
a
is just
distinct,
how
if somber
JRPGs are. You can
Seems
find
like there's
treasures
lots of
in the
fruit and
weirdest
plants that we can
places.
eat.
I also can't help but note.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it. This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Yeah, they're eating.
What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Exactly.
Arguing
You
over
tell
the
him, Renwell.
consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Yeah, arguing over that, yeah. You tell him, you eat what you want when you want.
Well, off we go.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almedria.
Nice. Heavy treats are always good. Might not be the best place in the world to work, but at least you spend your days never having to worry about starving. Yeah, you can head out to fish in the ocean, but if you don't mind river fishing, there's a good spot outside with all the fish you could ever want. It's real unusual for Lord Almedria to come through here without letting any of us know ahead of time. She took off with a sizable posse to wonder what that was all about. I guess it's as good as mine. Or your guess is as good as mine. I'm just glad she didn't ask us to come along with her. I ain't been back to Nays nights in a long while. If it ain't one bright eye busting my chops on deck, it's another busting my chops on the docks. Speaking of which, did you hear that they say that cargo might contain stolen goods, what's smuggled from outside the realm? Oh yeah, I heard, but it don't concern us what's inside. Our job is to process them and move on. Yeah, I hear ya. What we got enough to worry about with how heavy it's gonna be to haul it around.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know.
He's right.
You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Oh, so I do need to go back to the training grounds. We'll do it another time. That's a big old boat.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know, Mom. Avar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different, though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like, I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes.
What can you tell me about Almeidria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times. After I was
there's a
chosen
lot
to
of
be
talking
lord on
right now.
Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. There's a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor.
I appreciate you being here. Yeah, definitely. If you want to play this, you don't want to spoil.
But it is
because we're getting deep into the game.
No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Renan really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia.
Yeah.
But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Yeah, but my Medicates. Yeah, this is actually just side stuff. But they will be talking about past events too. Is she seasick?
You don't look so good. You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving.
She's motion
How
sick.
can you stand it?
I know she feels.
How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez.
Niez.
Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadime.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
But I'll send you a hug too, Medikite.
That said,
that's how I do it.
Even putting aside bad apples like Deadime for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidria did.
You don't understand.
Well, Medikite doesn't want to get spoiled.
This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadime's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
Diablo, what up, buddy?
Deadime wasn't
Yes, it is morning, ain't it? Thanks for giving Diablo a shout out. Hope you're doing well. Always awesome to see you, my friend.
Eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Oh, I know how she feels. Motion sickness sucks. I gave Rinwell wings and a halo.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kind of...
Well, I've been on boats since I was a kid. And I did all right then. But I did get a little bit of motion sickness, but not too much. On a boat, actually, I never got too much when I was younger. Now, as I got older, my motion sickness got worse. But I used to get car sick if I sat, like in a van, if I sat too far in the back. So I had to sit in, like, the middle. I had to either be in the middle bench or the front seat.
lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know.
Yeah. Well, see, you take Dramamine and that will help. Because when I was on a cruise, the bigger the boat, the less you feel it move. But I was on a smaller one, and I could just feel it going back and forth. But I took Dramamine which is seasick, which is motion sickness medicine, and that does help. It really does. It kept me from, really getting sick.
Right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back
Alphen's
then,
also a
after
character.
the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But
Alphen was also a character, but they spelled it differently in Octopath Traveler 1.
I guess
The apothecary.
I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
I think we'll talk to Shion, and then we'll probably call it a night.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cislodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too.
Yeah.
It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed.
Aw, she grabbed his hand. Aww.
You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
Yep.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember.
Our ad break coming up in 10 minutes.
Stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little.
Well, yeah. That is how it starts.
Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
She wants to be more than friends.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almedria. I'll ask Mahavar.
I am gonna go ahead and call it a night, guys, because I'm getting tired. I would push farther, but it wouldn't be good for me to stay up any later. But guys, thank you so much for being here. You guys are amazing as always. Good night, Vaughn. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for being here. We will find someone to raid. Ooh, excuse me. But guys, thank you so much for being here. You guys are amazing. If you're not my Discord, definitely join Discord. If you not sub to my YouTube, please do. I'm pushing, trying to get to that 500 sub threshold. I'm at 283. Love to get to 500. No, wrong quote. That's my merch. And I also got other socials. You can see other content I made or I make and everything. And you can see when I go live. But we're going to go ahead and find us a raid target. Try and get us out of here before this ad break starts because I don't have another snooze. I think we're going to raid a good friend of the channel, Shadow Huntress. Y'all know who she is. Her and Retro Man are married. And so y'all know Retro Man, y'all know Shadow Huntress. But yeah, we'll give Shadow Huntress some love. And yeah, we'll do that. I think Shadow Huntress would be a good raid target. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. And I want to remind y'all of what I like to always say. Ghost Girl, thank you so much for being here. But I will not be live Saturday because I'm going to Distant Worlds and I'm so excited. But I will be live next Tuesday for more Tales of Arise. But always remember this. Always be you. Don't be anyone else but you. Because who you are is awesome. If you got a passion, pursue it. If you got hobbies, if there's something you love, do it. Be who you are always. Don't let anyone else put you down. Don't let people tell you your passions are stupid and who you should be and that who you are is wrong, because it's not. Because you should always be you, because who you are is awesome. And there's our raid call. Let's show Shadow Hunter some love. She's starting to mosey her way back into streaming, and she is great, playing some Genshin Impact. Guys, thanks again for everything. I am so thankful to have all of you as my friends. You guys are some of the best people ever, and I love you guys very, very much. You guys pick me up all the time, give me energy, give me strength, more than you know, and you guys are so amazing, and I love each and every one of you very, very much. Thank you guys so much again for everything you do, and I appreciate y'all. Have a great week, or rest of your week, which it's Friday if you're on the East Coast, and have a great weekend, guys. I will see y'all Tuesday. I'll be in Discord if you need me. Hit me up anytime. Remember that. My DMs are always open to y'all if y'all need anything. I love you guys. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great rest of your evening, night, wherever you're at. And have a wonderful weekend, guys. I'll see y'all Tuesday night. I love you guys. Good night.
Cupid? Man, these guys are. Oh. Nice. What'd you play?